Hello, everyone. Good evening or good afternoon. So, today is the day, and we are getting Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And we are going to start the adventures, or start and continue the adventures of our dear Henry of Tacoliha. I have been waiting for this day to come. I have been really looking forward to this. The game is already unpacking and doing the final downloads. Well, it has already downloaded, now it's doing the unpacking. So we have a few more minutes before the game will be accessible. Hopefully it runs. Hopefully it runs because I'm AMD user. And the last driver update was in December. We haven't seen any updates. Well, I think the last update was released in November. We haven't seen any new driver updates since that. Good lord, you sound like a movie theater in my new headphones. Do we try this? Like this. Winamp, it really whips the llama's ass. Now you can hear everything in 3. Oh, Billy Mays hits in a new different way. Hi, Billy Mays with Zorbies, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and muscle to... I can't remember how it goes. That's I was prepped for that. I wasn't prepared for that. So, if you got a real mess and want to clean like pros, then you gotta see this. Hi, Billy Mays here with Zorbies, the most absorbent material I've ever used. It has the strength and the muscle to pick up and hold over 20 ounces of liquid. Look at this. Zorbies attracts liquid like a magnet. It doesn't matter if it's coffee, soda, even red wine. Watch as this powerful vacuum action pulls and cleans the stain out of the carpet. Just that quick. The secret is in X27 fiber technology, making Zorbies over 27 times more absorbent than cotton. Forget paper towels that just drip, and unlike sponges that smell, Zorbies is odor-free and leaves the path of clean. Now you could clean and dry and never leave anything behind. You'll be amazed at how much they absorb, and they are machine washable. Dry your entire car, even your dog. Use any cleaner for streak wee window. An average family uses up to 2 rolls of paper towel every week. That's cash in the trash. Save money and even help save the environment. You get 2 jumbo Zorbies plus 3 extra large ones for only $14.99. But call now. And I'll send you another 5 Zorbies absolutely free. That's 10 Zorbies for only $14.99. And as a special bonus, we'll also include our Micromen microfiber duster free. It's great for blinds, plants, glass, and more. And attracts dust like magnet. That's $60 value, all for $14.99. And here's the best part. We'll send you a set of Zorbies free whenever you need them for life. Just pay shipping and processing. But you gotta call right now. 20 whole lances! All 20. Do you own any Zorbies? No, I don't actually know. Can you even get Zorbies anymore? I don't actually know if you can buy them anymore. You could probably buy them from Amazon. Wait, can we launch the game already? Can we launch it already? Can we launch it? Let's see. It has the play button. It has the play button. Let's see. Change scenes? Oh, it moves. Oh, legal? Do you accept? I accept. I have no choice. Marketing telemetry. Deny. Eh? Oh wow, this is quiet. Why is it so quiet? Why is it so quiet? At least it's going to the right channel. So the game is being... It is really quiet. Guys. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was any test in the main menu to get to like a test sound. Okay, at least it's getting a little bit louder now. But not like loud enough. Well, let's see. If not, then I'll just have to crank up the volume. Okay, this is louder. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Only a handful of loyalists stand by rightful king.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Don't stop! Sigismund! Fuck Sigismund! Fuck you, Sigismund.
We need more arrows! Need help here, Danny! You grab whatever you can and get up top!
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Take cover from the others. We found Zilly. Only need the cigarette cough.
Where's your weapon? To the battlements! Move!
Oh.
Will you come to anoint us before we die? We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans.
Sir Hans.
Booze.
Booze.
Get ready!
Get ready! Oh, victory.
Take cover!
Hey, cover! Oh, nice. Nice knife.
A rude awakening, eh?
Eh?
Make it count.
Make it count. Oh. So we're not starting with Henry. Onward! Onward!
They're quick! We have to repel them!
We have to repel.
Shoot him!
Oh, hold on! I'm reloading!
I'll knock it down!
Oh, R puts the crossbow away. That's awkward. I keep pressing R to reload. Ah!
Now you're
Gotcha. Now you're finished. But I'm finished.
die, you swine!
Ah, headshot. Headshot. They're coming.
Move downstairs! We can handle it here!
We can handle it here.
All three archers here! Godwin!
Godwin,
Here with that crossbow and join the line.
join the line.
Don't let them have the way through!
Rah. Bastards! Ah, that's pretty lit.
This one! Fuckers! Godwin! Draw your sword and follow me!
Draw your sword and follow me. Okay, that's... Hey, loot. I can't loot. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't. But I can rob somebody who's just napping there.
Knock it down!
Knock that ladder down on the overrunners! I'll hack you to...
I'll hack you! Rah!
having it.
Fuck,
Like, don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, Vat.
Exactly.
Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Fuck it.
Everyone to the tower!
A fuck or two. And now, war. War never changes. Becky, let me smash. Let me smash. Several weeks earlier. Good morning, Blue. Good morning. We are starting Kingdom Come Deliverance. We're also waiting to play this game after work. Very good, very good.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
The yell is ready. Yeah,
Good gracious,
there was
you want me to
just
tell
an
you
unpack.
Don't know Latin.
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal
Ignoramus?
bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does it actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it.
Yeah,
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again.
it came
Take
available
much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be
13
such a
minutes
stick
ago.
in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women.
meet new
Simply
women.
have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me.
Yeah.
My bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
That's big. Bodyguard's monk who can speak Latin.
Trotsky.
Damn. Yeah. I've been looking forward to play this game. Trotsky. Yeah, we're just getting started.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Oh, Mutt is back. Have you gotten your morning coffee, Blue? Plop, plop.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I am.
Of course I
Show
am.
them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll
Hop.
drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
Yes.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye.
I think he's testing.
That. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
I agree.
So do I. How is that? Fortuna...
Audentes fortuna juvat!
Oh, that
See
is
now,
Fortuna Juvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking?
You got
there
coffee
at the back?
and pizza.
All good,
Oh,
Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk.
oh, it's like a hawk.
Nothing.
And there's going to be a arrow flying.
Sir,
Oh,
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Trotsky.
surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Follow my orders.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Anus.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
What?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Henry from Skalitz. I am... Okay, so we have an option. I am a soldier and a Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to noblemen and an envoy. I'm a scout of our company. So, soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand, wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and a kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Well, Henry was kind of witty in the first one, but he also had short temper. And he tried to solve things. Let's go with advice, sir.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz.
Skalitz, you
The
say?
one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so,
You're still strangers here.
Hello, Ugla.
And armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band.
Such
so
a
why
band.
should I trust you?
So, the fuss about this game is that this game just released 20-ish minutes ago. So that is why there is fuss around this game. This is a brand new game. Which has been teased, well, or at least marketed quite a bit. I'm probably nominated for the Game of the Year. Yeah, but I was also a little bit surprised of the popularity, like how much this gained attention compared to the first one. The first one, I don't recall it being received that well, because, well, there was some problems. People were waiting for it for like a Rising Moon, but then there was some issues with the game, if I recall correctly. So people kind of, it did not get that much of popularity when it first came out. But I think there might have been other big titles coming around the same time. Persuasion. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and a protector of weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulations. Domination. You make it clear to the other person you are superior to them. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. The persuasion skill is influenced by your other stats and skills. You can find detailed description in your inventory under Player tab. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with other party. Within dialogues, you will have several options how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you are talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just like claiming to be a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Wait, they don't believe me if I have straw sticking out of my boots? So, he already tuck your boot straw, sir. Good sir, tuck your boot straw. So I know that he already said that it's difficult to tell who are bandits. So Noble doesn't really do anything. As soldiers, we can help with the bandits. We could say try that, but they already have quite a few. As an envoy, we are offering an alliance. Let's try that. Diplomatic skills.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Very well.
Wherever. Ah, I'm fucking with you. Open fire!
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
Are you sure?
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas. Captain at Trotsky.
Thomas.
Thank you. And sorry again. Farewell.
Thank you, Thomas. The tank engine.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
No.
Since there's no tavern within reach, we just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting. And we've
Pond
got
looks
wide enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Freaking house.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
And you look a rank. Oh, frick, the dog is back at barking. Perf. Oh, it's...
For Christ's sake! Henry!
Henry!
Call off that damn dog before he wolfs down
Come
the
here.
last of our
What's all the
mates.
fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Hoorah!
At last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Yes, it was. It was. What can we find for you to eat?
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Cheap wine?
For the love of
Oh,
God. How
mine?
many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Mine?
Because you
Mine?
cheat.
I do not.
Mine?
And how come you always win then, eh?
What now?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
Very droll.
Have you got some food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've
Oh.
got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
We'll get food at Trotsky. I'll bring you something from the noble's feast. You wouldn't want Mutt to bite you. What would you swap for that sausage? I'll bribe you. I'll bring you something from the noble's feast.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard,
Oh,
and
was
Sir Hans
bastard.
always keeps you close at hand. All right,
Sala-
then,
Susla.
here's your sausage. And don't
Here's your
forget about me
sausage.
tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
Oh, salami. Now it would be funny if I ate the meat in front of the sausage in front of the dog. Look at him press Alt and press 1 to feed.
Here, Mutt.
Jermat! Oh, that's a big salami.
Fuck it, tankard! Stop with that! Your whistling is getting on my fucking nerves the whole way. Leave it off this evening at least.
Jesus.
Jeez. Player menu, general information, 1 out of 4. It's where you can find all sorts of important information about Henry and the surrounding world. 16 divisions. Map journal, yeah, that's basic stuff. Okay. Yeah, click to arrange. We have regular, strength, quality, weight, price stuff. Then it shows if it's bloody or dirty and show its quality. Okay, we have some gold and silver. Okay, then there's the small arm icon if it's stolen. Headed belt, I would imagine it's hot bar. Weapons, yeah, weapon belt slots 1 to 4. Putting on armor. Putting on armor has few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as scoif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs the heavy impacts. Gamberson under chest armor. Gamberson is a long, thick batted shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like Gamberson, quilted hose creates a soft layer between your body and the plate on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on fly. Using outfits can create full plate armor sets for close combat, sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Dress to impress. Okay. That's cool. So you can have a... That's something that I wish there was in the first one. Fashion! Okay. I like the inventory. This looks really good, the inventory system. I'm liking this. And we have... And I forgot to mention that there is Twitch drops for this game available. They should be active automatically. Let me see. Yes, they are available. And you should be getting drops as well. Do we have the drops tag automatically? I think it should be automatic tag. Oh. So that is like tier 2. Yeah, the quality is over there, but I don't know. I would imagine gold is the best one, and silver is the and then the number 1 would be bronze, I would imagine, and then there could be one without any quality marker, because we have the spurs without a marker. Not sure, but we'll find out probably. Okay. In the Player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll learn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. This is legit though. Not your jam, but you can appreciate it. Haha. Yeah, this type of games, they are not for everyone. I can understand that. And for some, I can imagine that this game is more enjoyable to watch than to play. I did like the first one, and I do hope that I'm going to like this. Let's start the tank card. Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there. So I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
That's better than playing on ground.
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
What a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
I'll wager that.
All right.
Gamba. Okay, basic rules. Okay, this is still the same dice game, I think. Yeah. So, if you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Let's go Gamba. Devil's Head acts as a joker, adding value to any
It's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
My lucky day. How do I hold. And let's actually hold that and pass. Because I don't... Oh, what? Rigged!
Wonderful. Ha ha! My lucky dice never fail.
Rigged!
It's mine, friend. Tomorrow, we'll drink on Henry's coin.
That's just great.
That's just great.
You can never have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Rigged. I don't want.
Nah.
That's enough
humiliation for me.
Rigged. That's... Guess we know who's going to disappear from the camp. Guess.
Henry, come here.
Come here. Yes, Hans.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
It wasn't nice.
It looked for a while like we'd be charging at each other.
I must say, I wasn't expecting that bastard to start on me.
Yeah, I could tell.
But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologised to us. If
Yeah.
Hannah had seen it. Maybe he finally stopped treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know.
When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse.
Kiss
And
my
by the way,
arse.
since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So
Certainly.
then, Eh?
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 All right then.
What are we, Canadians?
Just a bit of sore
Eh?
for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Yeah, I already lost one round.
Afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Have that ready too. Get kitted out. Let's... Oh yeah, we need to put on coif, kettle, and I equip our sword. Okay. Shall we start sword fight?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Impress me.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
You got 6 streamers who follow are playing it, and you bet only 2 actually care about the game. You're being one.
Good.
Yeah, I think some people are just playing it for the drops and for it being the latest and hottest game.
Good.
So, but that is the case always. Like, I'm not surprised by that at all. But it is nice if people actually like the game. Perfect block. You can perform perfect block by pressing during opponent's attack. Okay, so that's how you do that.
Try blocking later.
Try block. Ow!
Nice!
Nice!
But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I'll just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Sweet! Nice!
Bong!
Well,
There was a collector edition at 200. Ah, I only went with the gold edition. I didn't even notice the collector edition.
With a perfect block, and it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
yeah, right.
What did the collector edition contain? You got the basic. Yeah, I got the gold because it was 20 bucks more to get all, well, 20 euros more to get the, and it came with it comes with all the DLC, so it's basically Game Pass. You can change attack zones using moving your mouse. By attacking zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of performing perfect block.
Nice work, Henry. No. That way I can block you easily. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
I'll wager more if you like. Suits me.
All right. 100 groschen it is.
Defend yourself.
On guard.
Did you see that?
Your first hit. How do you do it?
Ow.
Fuck me.
Fuck me. And that comes after the duel. That comes after the duel.
Fuck me!
Fuck me! Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that, Hans. You don't have to ask twice. You don't have
He's
to.
nearly done in.
Ow!
Ow!
Kurva!
Kurva! Ow. Pepper flute. Do, 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 do.
Nice block.
How do you do it?
Oh.
That hit home.
Fuck me!
Both are exhausted.
Ow! Kurva!
Oh, nice dodge.
Fuck me!
Oh.
Ow! Kurva!
Kurva! Deja vu!
Enough!
You defeated Capon during the duel.
You're
And for the knees!
Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
Woohoo!
Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I feel quite hungry. I'm a little disappointed that Henry didn't say that. Let's eat. I'm feeling quite hungry. Perkele.
So who won, gentlemen?
Now we fuck.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you.
Put your hands up
Since
and
that
your
last
bets
time,
down. I won in Red Day too. Mister, I won in Red Day too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
One day
True.
of training.
I wasn't in my best form that day.
We had
We
drink
had a
or two.
drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our
Oats.
supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
That guy knows.
Then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
He knows.
Pretty. A real peach.
She was pretty.
Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Yeah. Okay. So, do we want to have strength, agility, or vitality? You could have carried. You could have carried on with us till morning. So, I had to drag you out. I cleared things up with the husband. Oh, but why is there the why is there a mouth? I cleared the things up with. I cleared things with the husband. What did you do? More strength, more stagger. Yeah, I mean, strength is going to be useful in the fights, I would say. Vitality could also be useful just to be tanky, because I would imagine leveling up strength could be easy. As you play the game, you end up fighting, but I would imagine leveling up your vitality would require just running around. In the first one, I think vitality was just running around. Just playing the game. Strength, you level up after each fight. Like, pretty much anything you do, you build strength. In the first one. The speech, you basically, I would imagine you level it up by selling anything and talking to people. if they brought the same level skill system as the first one had, I would say agility and vitality are the most difficult ones to level up. Because but strength and vitality both are seem appealing. Getting more health and stamina, or just hitting harder. Let's go with, you could have carried on with us till the morning. Let's go with that because Henry likes to drink.
And if he hadn't started acting like a twat, he could have carried on with us until dawn.
He'd have to get his brain out of his crotch for that.
But I still can't figure out how you didn't have a sick head after. Mine was ringing like a church bell all day.
It seems I'll have to give you some lessons in the art of drinking.
Art of drink.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
And
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook
Teresa.
Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart. Brave, and that'll have to do. She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Listen then, boys.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough!
Enough!
You
Enough!
want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame!
For shame.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Huh? I was with you all time. I was looking for some shelter. What caught the scent? I was there all the time. This one was there. I needed some peace and quiet. Nerd! Oh, since we are advisor, let's go with the scholarship.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir?
Sir?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
Time off?
Depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Day or two. He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Even curved swords.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. I do like swords. The sword is a wonderful weapon.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight. Pardon me.
Oh, swords, swords, swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together. Just before he was slain. But that's another matter.
Another matter.
I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Istvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
This state?
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Bring some wine.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
40 pounds? Chuck! That's a good one.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally
Probably not.
grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Oh, more chance of me becoming a monk.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Pride and joy is
I'm more worried
shrinking.
about it being too deep.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
The old ball sack.
What's the matter?
I hear women. Females.
Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Females.
on, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
Must be close. A whammin'! Now this is an important quest. Finding females.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Let's go.
Shit! One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others.
It's blocking our way.
Blocking our way. Right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll
Throw a stone.
on the other side.
Okay, G to throw a pebble next to the girl. Which way?
What was that sound? What is this racket here?
Missed racket.
It worked. Let's go.
What was that?
I like that bunny animation under the compass. How does the game look? Does it look?
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
Okay, Hans. Now go carefully. Looks great. Good. That face. Whammin'!
Henry, I told you to...
Uh-oh. There goes our camp. And there goes our man.
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Ow! Oh, that was painful to watch. Mace to the face.
Oh, fuck. A letter. Don't be a fool, Henry.
Don't be a fool. Let's tell it.
Don't stand a chance.
We have to save the females.
Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Females!
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey! Hands off her, you brute! What the hell's going on here? Let her go, you pigs!
Let her go, you pigs!
Just with them.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on! Run!
Catch them!
Catch them.
Enough, I said! What the fuck? She's mine!
She's mine! That guy is gonna get mace to the face. Mace to the face. Huh. Chivalrous
What are you gaping
bandit.
at? Shoot! Don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
After them!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I did it.
Just now.
Just now.
Fucking armor! Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side!
When did you learn to swim? Just now.
Quick!
Oh, Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
Yes. Females.
Running. Oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
I'll manage.
I'd lead the way.
I'll manage. There's nothing but a flesh wound.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Vanish. There we go. Into the forest. You're a wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around you. Right now, the enemies are searching for you.
How far is it to Trusky? There's someone in front of us. Down.
Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
No fucking. Aw.
Watch the middle of the gorge.
We can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Get a move on.
Side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report.
Sakra!
Footprint,
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
You honestly think get to work.
Shut up! What a cheap will hear you. It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Now.
Stumbling about in the pitch.
Okay, hands.
When all your talk does is blind you.
Level 16.
But I still can't see a bloody thing.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Quietly.
There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against
They're coming here. Stand still.
Keeping watch instead. You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found hard.
They tried to swim.
Quick.
Run.
Oh, no. Fuck,
Oh, no.
they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Curva!
Curva.
To the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Eh? Hans! There's more of them up top!
Shit! Take cover!
Run ahead of them!
Run! Help!
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Can't stop. We have to move.
Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know?
How should I know?
Go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But I can't climb.
They'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake!
Calm down for fuck's sake.
This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Gorge deeper into the rocks.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Don't be too happy.
Where are they?
Oh.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Ah.
He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down.
Oh, my leg!
You keep watch here, and I'll go
That
push
it.
through.
Hans went down there and one of the bandits jumped down after him
We're moving from both sides.
and
Send someone
broke
else
his legs.
through. Got it.
God.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he?
Where is it?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hans? Here.
Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't
God, we
manage
found
to
each
warn you
other.
when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
While ago. Whee!
You're a dead man. Fucking hell.
Oh, I failed. Matt to the rescue. And roll credits.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Not your fists.
You did a fine job.
Finest of the jobs. Where are we?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Ah, I do like my head on my shoulders.
Pa.
Pa.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
True. But you're Pa.
Why? Am I dead?
Yeah.
Not yet. I'm dead, though.
I'm dead, though. Last joke.
If I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up.
Back to work.
It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk.
Oh, that's quite a fall.
And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it.
It won't be needing.
We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all...
And where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you up.
What will survive? That's one quite a dog. A dog.
How are you holding up?
Ah, not bad. Not bad. Ah, too slow.
For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me.
Talk to me.
Can you talk? I know you're hanging in.
Oh, we're tripping, Paul.
Henry, what are you staring at?
An army!
They're here.
Sigismund's army.
Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Serbs.
Ah!
Jesus. Don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Door.
But the gate is closed.
What gate?
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Oh, that scared me.
Fuck.
Humans.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop. Move your ass.
Bianca.
Yuck.
Come on.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully.
Ah.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in
Father.
the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about you?
Are you
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, you'll take
Christ.
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Have I got to go?
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please.
Oh.
No, here, you're just imagining things.
Run. No.
No.
Hang in there.
Box.
Oh, boy.
You'll see. You're a Tacoliha, you can do this! It's all right, Henry, I've got you.
I
Just a
got
little further. Henry,
Wake up!
wake up.
Wake up!
Linden tree.
The linden tree.
Just like Father always wanted.
Together.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa,
I let them down.
I let them all down.
You never let me down.
You never let me.
A light!
Light.
Look!
I see it.
This
We've
is
got to go.
I see the light.
at the end of the tunnel.
Hold on. Hold on. We.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Which?
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're
here.
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed. But don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Right this way.
Now I've got you, horse-sons.
Oh, I got you, horse. Bonk.
Think again, stop!
Oh.
Hey, lad!
Hey,
Are
lad.
you alive, lad?
Are you alive, lad? Oh. Oh.
Scallops. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who?
Everyone.
Huge army.
The
They attacked
Cubans.
without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Oh,
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of
Fucking
Hungary
Sigismund.
and Croatia.
Henry,
Get up now.
get up now.
There's work to be done.
Work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
I ain't your lad.
Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What?
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night.
Oh.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Oh, he's all bloodied. Oh wow, he doesn't look good. Look too good either. You discovered your bed! Pog?
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lads, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already.
Just
you
one.
were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
What about the cutthroat?
And what about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I didn't
You get
get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing.
Oh, really?
Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulder stings a bit, but I'm alright otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now.
But the first time I've
shoulder
died
is looking a lot better.
at the death gate.
I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks.
Well,
I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
Go ahead.
At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself.
Nasty
I found an
grime.
old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for
Cheese.
you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too.
Home-brewed liquor.
King up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't.
Hello.
Thanks
Hello,
a lot.
Al.
May God reward you 1,000-fold.
What's your name?
name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bushena.
And I'm Henry.
How are you
I
doing,
know.
Al?
Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Who does sleep well with the corpses on their yard? That's an excellent question. Only cutthroats. A terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in game. Oh, okay, so I would imagine that there's a way to... You can survive and keep your points, and there's another outcome. Potentially. Doing well. Interesting game. Lurking a bit. Oh, I've been...
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. I better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Before I bleed out. Okay. Bandage use. Torso. 4 badges. There we go. Bleeding has been stopped. Put on the tunic. Yeah, this is a very interesting game. I've been looking forward to this game for a long time. Eat from the pot. good soup.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Let's take some more.
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
True pieces up full belly. Never seen this. Looks nice artistically. Yeah, this is a new one. This is the Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So this just came out today, hour and a half ago. So we're just starting the game. I like the first one. There is a graphically little bit improvement to the first one. Marksman's kit. Oh, okay. So, can I... in my inventory, let's see. Player. Level 6. Okay, we have a little bit skills. Right. I will be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break. Since there has been so much going on past 40 minutes. This is the first chance I can take a quick break. I will be right back. And we are back. Yeah, this game came out today. From what I've heard, this has been quite a talk and everyone is playing it right now. How was the New York? How was the play, Al? We've got tunic, marksman's kit. Yeah, don't know how you miss. It is easy to miss games coming out. Okay, we've got torch, miner's hood, hunter's belt, gamberson, pants, boots, food. And bandages in bad shape. Hunter's sword. You're still there. I was imagining that you were still there. How is the New York? Have you been able to navigate through? Have you been able to navigate the New York subway system? There's not going on in the chat today. It has been quite a quiet stream, but I'm not surprised about that. A pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that take up place that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use them all. Okay. If you have marked item that can be placed in a bag, you can place it as follows. E to activate selection, and WASD to move between slots, E to equip item. Okay. But yeah, I would be like, I was expecting that it could be a very slow and quiet stream for me to play this on stream, because so many people are playing this, so I'm just another fly in small fish in the pond. So I'm so far away in the rabbit hole of the category. So I don't believe that I'm showing up. I don't think that many people are going to scroll down that far. So I would imagine the first 20 to 25 streams that's showing up for people are bigger categories, but that's okay. I'm playing this game because I like it. I've been looking forward to play this, and I might as well stream it. And if people stumble here and like watching it, I'm glad if they choose to. But yeah, I was mentally prepared for this, that this could be really quiet or slow stream. No trouble with Subway so far, though. You've been like goldfish. Lost goldfish here. Just another big city with full history, but you love it there. That's good. That's good. Have you gotten to get a New York style pizza? Have you had time to get New York style pizza? Equipping belt will allow you increase the number of slots you can equip weapon shields and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them. The maximum, this is pretty much the same for the other stuff. Using your belt. Okay, 1 to 4 weapons and 5 to 8 for consumables. With B, you can open up the pouch and put away if you hold it. Alright? Gamberson. But the streets are so narrow compared to other big US cities. You like that? Oh, you like the narrow streets. Oh, shovel. There's the throw. Wash yourself.
I feel like a new man.
No, but you're headed out to find food and see what you can see. You're a few blocks from... And you can see the Hudson River from your room. Oh, nice! And the play was a lot of... very much fun. That's good to hear that the play was... You enjoyed the play. I'm glad to hear that. What is the objective? Show yourself. Oh, that's a boar. Oh. Ah. Didn't even mind. What are you what are you thinking about having for food?
I really need to eat something.
What do you think you're going to have for food today? Or for lunch? We have an ad break coming up in about 20 seconds. Let's collect some flowers. I don't know. Probably don't need those yet. Oh, save a thing. Saving the game. Game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using save and quit option. You can also save sleep by sleeping in your bed or drinking and save your snaps.
Well, seems Bojana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Damn good setup here. Can I? Throw this somewhere.
I really need to eat something.
Really need to eat something. Can I eat more from the pot? I can. Player 52. Not sure if you're thinking you'll get food that you can also save for tonight and tomorrow at the nearby market. Oh, nice. Now that's a good idea. Something that...
Oh, Sakra. Someone got here before me.
Someone got here before me. I ate it all. Poor woman.
Did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes.
Young legs and eyes.
A stroll would do you good.
hopefully you'll be able to find something that you can save for later, for tonight and tomorrow. Do you have any thoughts what could be? Then go walk either north towards Central Park or explore south towards Chelsea area, where there is an old race trainway made into park with lots of food places and Wall Street, World Trade Center, etc. Nice. Taking in the sights, seeing around. I know about the herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up.
Okay.
Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills.
I threw it out.
I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised.
Oh,
I'd be truly
right.
glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Part of fun is finding what there is for food. So no, not sure. It is. Having to improvise what you can find. Never know what you can find and what you can store. Would be more planned if you had more time there. Yeah. It is part of the fun, having to improvise. But that sounds like fun. Just seeing. I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage.
Sounds like you're having a lot of fun there.
Here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good.
If
But
you
don't
think
overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
For me, usually when I'm traveling somewhere, a good, easy snack that I usually end up getting is croissants. Because they don't usually require that much. And then I can, even if I'm staying in a hotel, I can store, I get like a cream fraiche or something like that. Croissants are filling, yeah. I usually get something like a spread cream or something like that that I can store in the hotel minibar at least. Just to have something so I don't have to eat dry croissants. I carry the corpse there. They are really good snack. They are really good. They are delicious. Usually you can get them for really cheap. And they are available everywhere. Okay, carry the corpse because I lost a pig. Oh, there it is. Still lives. It still lives. You have a room with fridge and sink, but in a apartment building, so you have to go out for food. No hotel bar down below.
Ah, shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Can't be in the crowd soon enough. Do you have a stove or anywhere to heat up anything? Do you have anything to heat up or just the stores storing cold? And now we bury. But you have coffee maker. Ah, that's the most important thing. You can get coffee. Don't have to go to a coffee shop for. No hotel bar down below. Just whistling. Ooh, crap.
Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Maybe now it'll tell me when it's going to rain. Perhaps. And you don't have anything to fix with the kit. I have 2 mushrooms. I don't know. Let's eat them. Sage? It was kind of why you chose the place. Other cheaper places did not have one in room, nor fridge, and yes, have a stove. Only then you have a possibility to make something if there is depending if it has pots and pans available, you have the option to make something. Yeah, easy or simple. Chamomile there. But that's a really good room.
Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Really good room that you found. Eating out for every meal is even more expensive. Yeah, I would imagine.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. 2 of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
What do you know?
Ooh,
are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov. And we're
Lord
looking
von
for those
Bergov.
murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
We're new.
Shouldn't all his people have waffen rocks and shields with his colours?
With its
For Christ's
colors.
sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. When I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov.
Fucking
Tell me,
Berg.
how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelleoff, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence?
Coincidence.
Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth.
I'm telling you that.
I treated them and they went
Yeah, I would
their way.
imagine that it's really expensive to eat in New York.
Sorry about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Where are you going?
Huh? There's a fellow from Tachov lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus.
Bloody mucus.
Coming out of you both ends at once.
Alright then.
Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
I'll have a little look around.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Let's talk peace.
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks.
Hiding
so
here
tell me
in
who
the
you
rock.
are and what you know about it.
You don't look like a Burgos man. We're messengers and we were ambushed.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva!
Kurva.
Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov, then we're from fucking von Bergov. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
What are you doing here? We sent them away. We sent them off. We are looking in the wrong place.
I'm
Pavel.
and I'm here to help Bozhena. That ambush happened on the other side of the pond. So that's where you should be looking. Not here. There's no one like that here.
Is that so? Seems like you know a lot about that ambush, but you don't have to concern yourself with that. You won't be breathing a word to anyone about that business yesterday. That I can assure you.
Oh.
This'll be quick, boy. Ah! 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 Ah!
Oh. That man is dead. That man is dead, man. Oh, he had good boots. And good pants. And seems like he has food. Yes. Blacksmith kit. Oh, comb. Let's take his hood. Where'd the other... Huh.
Get ready to face your maker.
Oh.
Jesus! Fuck!
Find out about this. Can't find if they're dead. Can't find out about them if they're dead. Tin badge of Head Start. Well, that solves the one less word.
Did they hurt you?
No, but
Think
I
they
think
would have
they
if we-
would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two.
And twice in one day.
That my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights.
Yeah,
But
we
if
were
you
knights.
two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
We know Sheba. You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us.
Well, no bandits.
And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well,
You
you
sound sincere.
sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. Except I have 2 fresh corpses in my yard.
Now, don't worry. I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
I'd
They're
be
multiple.
eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans?
What's he doing?
How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here.
Chamomile and sage.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways.
Fresh
it's
is
a shame
best.
my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It
You
ain't
can
nothing
do it too.
hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew it.
All right, I'll try.
I'll try. I don't know how. I have little experience of alchemy.
I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand.
That's
More
grand.
than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word.
My word.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course.
Of course.
Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Start alchemy.
First, go to the recipe book.
Right.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. Recipes. This is it. So sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need a wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile,
Must have read it by now, surely.
and handful of sage. 2 chamomiles. Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind sage. Add it to the cauldron. Good afternoon, Misfit. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Good to see you.
If you've read the recipe, get
Okay.
back to the bench.
Add chamomile into the wine. Grind sage.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right
Wine.
pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Cauldron? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling.
It's boiling.
To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
The cauldron.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf.
Okay. Chamomile. And sage. Confirm.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
1. 2. Ha ha
Before you
ha.
put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's
Okay.
got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling.
Wait till
Then
it starts
turn
bubbling.
The sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Oh.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
How was your Monday of work or living?
Have you ground it?
Monday and Tuesday
Drop it in the
were
cauldron.
good. Both of the work days were good, and
You don't have to boil
today
it anymore.
it
All
it
you
was
have
quite
to do
good
now
today.
is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Don't have to boil. Finally. Okay, into the file. Pour. Monday and Tuesday were
Now,
both
let's
good.
see what you've brewed.
Today was more a lot more busy than yesterday. We got 2 chamomile a brew. Leave the table. I had a seminar. Well, not seminar, but I had a meeting.
Ooh, by the
at
smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction
which was a half day
the way it should
out of
be.
the office.
Happy to help.
This should help
Tomorrow I
hands
need
get
to
better. I'll take care of it now.
All right.
fill up
Is there anything else I
the
can do to help?
travel invoice
Well,
compensation
If you feel up to it,
for
I'd be right
parking and
grateful to you if you was to rid
kilometers
me of them damn
or mileage.
corpses what's lying there the whole time.
Well, kilometer compensation.
I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
I had to pay for 20 euros for parking. It was quite expensive. You are tired. Let's get rid of the corpses. Forgot it was Tuesday already. No worries, no worries. No worries at all. Yeah, it was a good day. Kind of due to this vacation. I mean, that is completely understandable. That just means that the vacation has been good. That just means that the vacation... The vacation has been good and come... and you really needed it. 20 euros. Yep! That's like $22. $22 probably. Yeah, it was really expensive, and it was only 4 hours of parking. 4 hours, not even that long. So yeah, I'm gonna want my money back. So need to fill up a form so I could get the compensation, but you get compensation for that as well. Yeah, I get the parking. I can at least put in the request to get the
Fuck. This damn shoulder.
get a compensation for it. After quite arduous work, one corpse less. Ah, gotcha. Lunchtime. Yeah, I should be getting compensation for that and the mileage as well. Poaching. Oh, right. All wild animals except hares and wolves belong to the king. Their meat is considered to be stolen. Okay, the dog is sleeping. Dog is sleeping. Hope doing something like meeting was alright. Yeah, it was okay. They were showcasing a service that they provide. So, it was okay. I went on the same trip. I also went for a lunch before the meeting. So, it was 3 hours of sitting in a meeting room watching a presentation. It was okay. At least I didn't have to do work that day. Or today. So, it was okay. Okay, let's bury this one as well. Yeah, that kind of long meetings, sitting in a meeting room for 3 hours, it is surprisingly tiresome. Like, it's surprisingly draining. Even when you don't really have to do anything. Just sitting there is surprisingly draining. Yeah. I am feeling a little bit tired. Well, not just a little bit, quite tired from that. Especially having to watch the corporate presentations. How can we bring value to your company? And why you should buy the service from us? Item. Cooking improves the nutrition value. And when you cook the meat, it is no longer stolen. Do you have... How many days did you took off from work, Al? Do you still have time off from work when you get back home from New York? What is my objective? Sleep until morning. I buried those corpses.
Have been taken care of. They're gone to rest by the stream.
Oh, thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. You did what you could. Me and the gravedigger will do the rest, so I ain't stuck with that corpse forever.
Exactly what you were thinking. Brain has to be engaged, but his work, because it doesn't want to be. You're gonna start with work on Thursday. Okay, so you have a little bit more time today and tomorrow to relax. Long weekend. Well, at least on the bright side, you're gonna have a really short work week. Get into Chicago just before 6 p.m. 3-hour drive home. Really? Do I have something? Oh yeah, I have something to eat. Oh, I'm really hungry. Eat. Not looking forward to Thursday, but it'll be fine. On the bright side, you have a short work week. You have a short work week. Don't have to work for a full week. A late break.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
Late break for a blue.
If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Eating 7-Eleven hot dogs. Nice. Hot dogs.
Where's my fucking sword?
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Ugh.
Nice hot dogs.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's
good
the last one my
lunch.
father bought, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strong
break.
dog fucks the bitches.
That's
And
good that
war
you
is a
at least
nasty
had time to take a break, even if it's a late one. Hope you have a good. Hope the hot dogs are good.
Sword!
Where's my fucking
You know what?
sword?
I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
It is. Bad dreams.
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that
Right.
night.
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right.
Maybe two alive.
Maybe two alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the
Would
truth.
like to see more of the
I
game,
reckon
but
she could bring
you'll
the
have
dead
to
back
find
to life.
food.
She said she dosed
Oh.
you with the strongest remedies she knows.
Alright, no
And it
worries.
looks like
I'll
they
hope
did
you
the
are
trick
able to find
on that other
some
fella
food
for sure.
that you are able
Since you
to
came to this
have
mountain,
later
he
and
hasn't
tomorrow
stopped
as well.
talking.
That
Hope
sounds
you're
like
able
him,
to
all
find
right.
food.
And what
And
about you?
I will be playing more this game, so you will get to see more. Hopefully. Hope you have good time in New York. Enjoy the rest of the time. Hope you have good walk. Hope you get to see as many sights. Enjoy. Take your time. See the sights. Enjoy. I wish you good luck with the hunt for food. Hope to see you again soon. Stay safe. Feeling better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Hope you
dreamt
figure
of
out
this
how to
grand
navigate
toss.
back to airport.
Villainous,
Hop-
murderous whoreson who stole my sword.
Hopefully you'll be
The
able
last
to navigate.
memento I had of my father.
Navigate
I swore
well.
to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh.
Hopefully
that
you'll
oath
be
must
able to find your
serious
way.
if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams
get
shouldn't
safe
be
back
taken
home.
lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father's sword.
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. It might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all, and swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility, or war and ruin. After all, a sword has two edges, and it depends who's wielding it.
What do you have planned for today, Misfit? What kind of plans do you have for your Tuesday? Thank you. I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Yep.
But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a
Stomach.
full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something
Broccoli.
else for you too. Come along, and we
Oh.
must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Clutches of his lordship. Perk points. Increasing Henry's level will also give you perk points. You can use them to unlock his other abilities and upgrades. Okay. We have... What do we have? A charming man. Mom always said you should do one good deed every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart. And that's why you often carry it in palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. Opportunities. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% less. Let's be a charming man. Okay, we have 1 point in agility. You wield weapons with ease and naturalness, as if you've done nothing else. Childhood. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have lower agility than weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. But if you have higher agility, the stamina consumption will drop. With this perk, you will reach that state sooner. Featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you manage to pick up the art rather quickly. The fall damage is reduced by 30%. Fall. And that sounds a really useful perk. Featherweight. I think that's going to be more useful. You got to brine some chicken before freezing, then you got to split up some meat and vacuum seal and freeze. Oh! Very good, very good. Now you have some chicken for later use. Okay, fall damage sounds like really useful, especially jumping parkour. It's raining like crazy. Watch California end up getting flooded. No, that's not going to be good. Ascetic, the art of asceticism is inherited in hermits. Any other pilgrim, serf, or traveler will know the lack of food is fairly common aficionation of medieval men. So knowing how to get by a little comes handy more often than you'd like. Your nourishment, no, thick-blooded. You seem to have mighty protector in heaven who sees it to that you don't enter eternity too soon. You will bleed noticeably slower. Still, if you don't bandage it up, you'll die eventually. You'll just have more time. That's good. Take that. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to hop it along. When selling armor, clothing that are near perfect condition, you will gain 10% more money. Silver tongue. They say silence is golden, but for you, usually the opposite. You get +4 when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. Yeah, silver tongue. The irony of water a couple of weeks after a furious fire. Yeah! That is pretty. That's irony at the finest. We have the best prices in all land. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them fresh and edible state longer. Or so you tell everyone. Raw food and herbs will spoil 50% slower. You can brew hours without sleep. Any sign of fatigue when brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Potion seller. You can sell potions you brew for 30% more. Actually, I have no idea which one I should take. Preservation or potion seller. Or even the enthusiast. Usually, well, herbs. Well, they expire in this one, so that could be good, the art of preservation, if the herbs expire. If you sharpen weapon on the grindstone 98 or higher, the weapon gets bonus effect that increases slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the condition stays above 75. If you wear boots, sprinting will that you repair yourself, 25% less stamina. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself will make less noise when worn. Razor sharp sounds good. Drinking nightcap. If you were meant to get hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus you get, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable. You'll sleep like that king. Saint Vivian's Grace. Under influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to get injured by falling from height because the patron saint of drinkers has protective hands over you. That sounds fun. Horsemanship. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 50% less and will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Repairs with cobbler's kit will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels so well, you get +1 or thievery skill if you pick pockets. Let's take the night training. The buff from sitting has increased comfort effects, so you can study faster. Yes. You can sell herbs, game hides, and trophies for double the price. Wanderer, the quality of beds increase for you. The higher survival skill is, but the most this perk will improve the quality of beds. On the higher quality beds, it has no effect. Okay, well, let's... Poaching is a dangerous game. Let's get the Wanderer. Now we have everything. We have breakfast. Table. The table is probably outside, yeah.
Look who's finally up! Henry!
Henry!
Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Exquisite woods.
Glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water
Yeah,
now
bro.
tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
So, Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
I shot a boar.
And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But
shoot them
the
with
thing
all
I
the arrows.
want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them.
Of
I
them.
hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
Number 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests, they ain't.
Hey, priests, they ain't.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle
Yeah, you already got a
as
pony.
a reward for saving me. Your pebbles.
Pebbles.
So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
This game looks awesome. Yeah, this is really awesome. I've been looking forward to play this when I first heard that there was second one coming out. How Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat?
He got shot in his
He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Upper thigh.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it. You saved my arse.
You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As
Just
far
think.
as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things.
Quite a lot of
I'm afraid
things.
we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For
What
your
of food?
journey.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do.
I do.
Once we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
Knight's word
For
before.
a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course.
And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion.
Oh,
It will help
say
when you're
potion.
in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
You'll see.
It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
And you
As
too,
Henry
sir.
says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
How do you manage here?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We
don't
mostly
complain.
live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. and me and Ma brew ointments and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Oh, why do you live here?
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's
Just
just
how
the
things
way
turned out.
things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Sorry. You got your dedicated Satisfactory server running on Linux. Nice. Congratulations. Hope it works. Hope it works and works well. I hope it works well and you'll get to play it. Have you, Misfit, played the Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one? I did. I never played it on stream, but I played it quite a bit. I didn't like it a lot. You have not. What about you, Misfit? What's going on in this
Is
Dominion?
anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding
Damn
roughshod over
bandits.
the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out, but I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding.
Big wedding.
Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest
Thrush.
thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You can shoot?
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I train
Yeah.
up there on the cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down, but that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. See you soon, my friend.
See you soon.
Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know, but I was going past and I thought I'd try to sell some baskets and ointments there. And I succeeded.
Emmerich won't be happy.
Then he shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly twice as much as we do. There's no...
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
You watched the people play the first one and got pretty interested. You like the lore. Yeah, I like the lore a lot. I like the story of Henry. And I'm so invested in it, so I've been really looking forward to play this. Yeah, I knew that it's not going to be that watched, but that's alright. That is alright. That it's not going to gather that many views, but I was going to play it anyway, so might as well stream it. We have to go back for Mutt.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
Then we can look for your dog.
But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you.
Shall we?
Should we get going?
Well, what about the rest of our... I saw Toth at the pond.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was... Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry.
I know you have accounts to settle with him.
But that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard.
I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword.
That's good.
Good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going.
Let's get
Your
going.
mind will turn to better things along the way.
But yeah, I hope the people who end up watching it do enjoy. And I welcome them to hang around and watch. Nice homeless bag. Hobo bag. Easily amused. Way back. I didn't even notice that there was a man at first. I thought he was waving at the cows. Cinematics look really gorgeous. Ah, Sir Heinz already found females. Dog is chasing them out of town.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
At least a barber.
Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
A proper bed.
And some wine.
Oh, and wine.
Oh, it's closed.
It's closed. Oh, fuck.
Open up!
Open up.
I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
Anyone home?
Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Sir Hanush of Lipa. Anyone home? Ah, shit, fuck.
Fucking shit!
Fuck!
You fucking cunts! You
fucking dog.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
A pair of you.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard.
I heard.
Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead.
Dead.
We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes.
The last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are.
The
The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days.
Delirious.
And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching.
King
King Sigismund's palace.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
One moment. We're out. We are locked out.
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
What is that? We go to a tavern and get shit faced.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Like a batch.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
Let's see, what can we get?
Well, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
True.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out.
Never
I'd rather
figured
hear
that out.
some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Huh? First we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn our coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor?
Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
Going back to Rattay?
To Rattay? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off.
You could shrug that
off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenes. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
How delicious is that?
Gentlemen.
Finest gruel.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that.
Meat.
And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Report for work. Work, work. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, females.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you?
What's
she waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
For a pitcher of
My
wine.
word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before.
Such.
Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then.
What
oh
a matter.
my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
I like some.
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Establishment.
I heard talk about your captain.
Wash yourself. There we go. Good as new.
Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
My knees and
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself. And
Lord
won't allow his soldiers out of the
Berghoff.
castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
That must hurt, don't it?
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh?
I don't
I don't remember.
I had less clothes.
Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
Oh. We saw each other at
We
the
saw
pond.
each other by that pond.
What pond?
I haven't
I
been.
haven't been at any pond.
We saved you.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. You and some other women were attacked by bandits. You must remember that.
I have no
Oh, I
idea
know
what
what
you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I
That's
saw
fine.
you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear
Ah.
off, you lecher.
Oh.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there.
Uh-oh.
I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the King's messenger.
King's message.
Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samine's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
My apologies, fine lady.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
No. I have nothing better to do.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
Alright.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air.
Oh, I see.
The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to hold the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly.
Do
Two
it
men
properly.
can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright. We'll do it.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before.
Nothing like that.
Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Yes.
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
I am from Skalitz.
Skalitz.
Never heard.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
back off.
But I know this place inside and out.
What's life like
What's
here?
life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
Aha.
Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here.
Big
That's
problem.
a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask.
Alright.
Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know
Watch
what
out
they
for him.
say about Millers.
I've
I've
heard
heard
things.
things, alright.
Well then, be careful.
I heard something about a
I
wedding.
heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of
Agnes.
Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
It's me.
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samine. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samine is the head of the family. And his son's called Older. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Or will Lord von Burgo be at the
Will
wedding?
Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
And I get to the wedding.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Guess we'll be servants.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Good lad at the heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed.
It
didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Burgov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like von Burgov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Right. I'll think of something.
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks?
Lug sacks?
Yanking my noble pizzle.
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
What if someone saw me? Do you have any idea what you look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to work.
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law.
God's law.
Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
God and nature. It's wonder your tongue is aching.
It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching.
Bear in mind that I'm still your master. Enough of your insolence and start accepting your lot. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
You're really not going to help me.
Not going to help me? It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bella Torres and the natural order of the world? I simply cannot carry
I simply
sacks.
cannot. There's nothing else.
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place. So, Lord or no Lord, the sacks are waiting.
Let them wait. Sacks are good at it.
Let them
It's
wait.
not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself, then.
Suit yourself. So you don't want to work. Good. Keep at it.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of
That
course.
too. Maybe two.
Maybe 2 estates.
Make it
but
2.
Above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As
Right.
soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
That's right.
if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How
Let's pay
generous
no
of
mind
you,
to that.
Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Such is my nature.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oh yeah.
I'm supposed to move the sacks. Are you guarding them?
Aye.
Really?
Thank God someone's bothered to come at last. The quicker sacks are moved, the better. You'll have your work cut out on your own. But don't look at me. I ain't gonna help you. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
Fine.
Ooh, a couple of sacks.
That isn't half heavy. Oh.
That is half heavy.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Into the pantry. Add.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Put it on the planks. There we go. There, that's 1. Two bag. Now that's fine flute work. We are second bag in. Now this is the what? Oh, the bag despawned. Hello, housemate.
Perkstein in all my years.
Pour me one. Someone should really do something about it.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff. For if not to help each
Son of a fail.
You know what? I've had enough of your bollocks. Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you. Again, try it. Just try it. And the one I might just do that.
Huh. There's going to be a fight.
That turns up the black bile and makes you ill.
You idiot. You've been hanging around with Miller.
3 bags.
What did you say?
What did you
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
Only
Only
a
a fool
fool.
would do that.
Don't insult our dead companions.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh,
I'm
so
scared.
scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no! Reinforcements! I'm so scared! Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now!
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh,
I'd like to see
I'd
it.
like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
You scum. Oh. Nice.
A dead man. That fella. He's the one.
Hey, Mammy!
Nice hit. You're no match for us. Nice.
You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard!
Why do I always get a stab? Show you!
Fuck you!
Oh, God. Nice.
That's a lot of...
What do you want? Right on the money! Fucking scumbag!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice hit!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Come on then! You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard! Slice him up!
I'll show you stuff, fucker!
Hey, you back!
Go peasy!
Good!
I'm all yours!
Don't spare!
Fuck you!
Fuck you.
Come on then! Don't spare him!
These guys never really say.
To hell with you, you scum!
Nice
hit!
Shame on you! Jimmy! Get him from behind!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
You haven't...
Oh. Quite a few of them.
What the hell is going on here?
What the hell is going on here?
Grab them vagabonds!
Punches a car.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare
dare
you
you?
speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
That's his lordship.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! Oh, you'll get a whipping too.
You get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
I was only defending you.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fop beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologise. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do?
Fuck
all. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
World works. Alright, let's stop.
Let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you.
Fuck
I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were
Pontificate.
supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough.
This is getting us anywhere.
I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do.
But we must do it.
We must.
Together.
Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you.
And I just realised that.
realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
I have to consider what to do next. Next morning.
Right, ladies.
Well, ladies.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Sounds good.
Isn't that? Oh, Serato.
Toronto.
Hey! Open Virgo!
Oh, shit. Right. Where were we?
Oh, right.
Go on, get out of my sight. What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
See you later.
Farewell.
Aw.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing. Huh?
Good for nothing.
Yeah. All right, off you go.
Off you go. That's a one little cheery guy. Alright. We have ad break coming up pretty soon, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break here. We will be right back. Alright, and we are back. So, crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has a consequence. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill, innocent, steal, break into other people's homes, harm other people, domesticated animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Alright, that is pretty general. Reputation, doing what you... Higher reputation, you'll get better discounts. And if they don't like you, they might not even do business with you or talk to you. Bad reputation can always be remediated by paying indulgences or penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. If there is a lot of crime going on in the area, people will become more vigilant and harm themselves, and guard will call in reinforcements. Once things have settled down, everything will return back to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you. You
Well, come
stuck-up
on.
Lord of Perkstein.
I don't bite.
I don't bite. Bara. Hello? What's your story?
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me. I don't have anything at all.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's
till
thanks
today.
to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
No. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well.
Oh,
Not
well.
many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
And no. I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless
So it tries
somebody
to kill.
to kill me.
Okay.
Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
True. What's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara.
Bara.
Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just passing through.
Where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Bound to be better. Which city are you going to?
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she
doesn't
doesn't
know.
know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the
What
city?
do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the
What?
streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese?
What?
I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh, wow. Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But
On the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their
Campers.
homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Reputation. Oh. Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
Well, where can I
Where
find
might
Tomcat?
I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I
No.
don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Other skills. How does he show?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy.
Crazy.
But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Oh. Help me. I need something to wear.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick's armor? I could use some armor.
I could use some armour. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
Well, yeah. I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armour, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armour, sword, and horse now?
That's a long story.
Not happy.
It's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly buy new armour now, but you might find something in the town hall armoury, although you'll need quick hands.
You can't. I want steel. Thanks. That'll come in handy.
Thanks. These'll come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Alright. Glad to have met you.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll
Wait a minute.
manage. Till we meet again.
Till we meet again. Okay. So, this is the tavern. Oh, I still have my clothes. So saying. better shape. That's in better shape. Let's go wash ourselves. Splash. And can we have blacksmith's kit? We can. We're going to blacksmith's. Oh, let's use this one. Oh, the repair system has changed a little bit. Okay, so this is Taylor.
Greetings. What
Greetings.
brings you here so early in the morning?
Trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Consists 2 parts. Emergency inventory buying goods. Goes to basket, yeah. And hold X to negotiate. Okay. And sell. Then sell. Okay, that increases charisma. Let's sell that. Actually, let's put on our trade. Try the change outfits. Oh, okay. And that. There we go. And no, we don't have to see the recipe book right now. Okay, we have our better charisma stuff on.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
None. That's a cool hat. We have no coin, so let's sell that, and then we can sell that. Now let's try haggling.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Why not? This is the same.
Do we have a deal?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. Very well, then.
Very well.
Thank you, and take care.
Okay. Have any... No, we don't have any perk points. Hired hand. Carpenter.
What will it be?
No work here. Sharpening stone. Let's try this. Yeah, seems like this is the same. Sparks are flying off the blade. It's a sign that you're sharpening correctly. If there is smoke coming out, you're destroying the weapon. When weapon is perfectly sharpened, Henry will tell you. Okay. We got the razor sharp.
All done.
Hold on. There we go. And now we can put on our vagabond gear. Let's find that smithy.
Greetings.
Apothecary. Merchant. Okay. What is pretty far away? We're going to need a horse for that. And blacksmith is really far away as well. I mean, we could go find what happened to Mott. So let's go find Mott. This is going to be quite a walk. It's going to be a really long walk. Perhaps I should focus on the main quest. And maybe I can get enough money to buy a horse. Yeah, let's do that. Let's stick to the main objective, see if we can get enough money for a horse. It's the B. Can take this little dirt bath. See where we end up. Usually these are dangerous, these small dirt roads.
Oh gods. I wonder what their names were.
I don't know what I just took. I was supposed to.
I see they
mix
haven't
them
been
up.
forgotten, and the locals still worship them. I can't really blame them seeing the state of this land.
No idea what I just picked up there. Is there a... moonshine, probably. It's surprisingly much faster to get there than I thought. Something's over there. Let's see the saving system in this one. Is it single use? Oh, there. Yeah, they're single use. Got some Dutch courage. Alcohol's boosted your stats, but did you drink too much?
What's that? What?
What?
What do you want?
Let's talk.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
Big trouble.
I lost a letter. A very important
Me too.
letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
Oh, what? Do you know where you lost it?
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
What sort of letter was
What
it?
was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for
Okay.
another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what
I
was
don't
in
really
it.
care.
The point is, I don't have it.
Do you need help?
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
I
have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait!
I have an
I
idea.
have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack
What?
me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Okay.
Very well then.
Defend
yourself. Or not. It's
Or
up
not.
to you. You ready?
I am.
Yeah. Oh. It wanted more. It didn't tell me to... Okay. Very good.
All right. Oh,
That was rough.
oh, that was rough. Do you think that's enough? Oh,
Definitely.
I definitely. I'm sore all over.
And my mouth most of all.
My mouth most of all. Glad to be of help then.
Glad to be a fan.
Take care.
This guy. It feels so good. It's so wrong, yet so good. Okay. We are almost blacksmith.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ to be praised.
That's a fine maypole.
Fine paper.
God bless.
I hear about job.
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well, they're
Not
not
worth
worth
much.
mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
Let's get started.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright.
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Take all of Anvil. Hunting sword.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit and try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the bellow.
Works the better.
You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw.
Color of straw.
And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer.
Fire it down. Fire the anvil.
See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike.
Good.
The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are.
I can see how strong you are.
That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Okay. Oh.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Okay.
It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time.
Furnace.
Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day.
Hold.
But it's all part of the craft.
All
Now,
part of the fun.
Get back to the forge and heat it all up like before. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
Back to the animal. Back to hammering.
Hear that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. Sparks. That's the stuff. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Okay. Let's see. Must temper it. Plabbe. Looks like a sword. Oh, max quality.
Right.
I would imagine that you can't create lower quality sword.
Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so,
keep in mind,
it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Oh, what's the whistling for?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
It makes you work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know good strike
How do
from
I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
How should I hit
What's
it
the
up
right
properly?
way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color of straw. Ideally, the color should be the same everywhere if your forging's going to be even. The main thing is, don't work it cold. You just ruin it. But don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
No? When is the work
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
That's all I need to know.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Or can I get
Where
materials?
can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
Can't afford it either.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Nicer things. What now?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away.
Work
You're
to
pretty
do.
good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Right
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
More interesting work. Alright. Okay, I have to read the recipes. Okay. And the work axe. So, let's make horseshoes. That is ready. And now we hammer. Oh. Oh.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
And rotate. Back to forge. Starting to cool down. The horseshoe is much more difficult than the making a sword. At least the tutorial sword was easy-ish. There's sparks and to anvil.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
The horseshoe is really difficult to make. And anvil.
It needs a bit more.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. It's almost finished.
Okay. Let's see how low quality we made. Let's see. I don't have high hopes for this one. I don't know if there was supposed to be higher quality. Let's try an axe, if it's any easier. And we're off to hammering. Rotate. To the forge. And good morning, Cav. How is the things? How is the second deliverance of the kingdom come? The deliverance of come to the kingdom is going good. I've been having a lot of fun. Now we are playing the Drifter Simulator. Basically, we're dinging a lot. So maybe some of the people are thinking that we are playing Gambit. Ding. But never finding out if it's... Never know if it's going to be Hive, never knowing if it's going to be Cabal or Vex. Never know. Ding, ding, ding. I've been having a lot of fun, even though I haven't gotten that far. I basically just finished the first tutorial, now I'm off to the next tutorial.
And that's it.
That's it. If it were a Gambit, there would be someone running around and not banking thermos and summoning Primeval. I mean, there's already someone running around, not banking their modes. I don't know where my teammates are. My teammates just disappeared. I have no idea what's going on. It's just me. And we can't even summon Primeval. So it's almost like we're Gambit. I have no idea where my teammates are. Yeah, I'm so far I've been enjoying this game. How are you doing, Cam? Why did Taco just invade while holding 15 modes? Average Gambit player. Classic. How are you doing, Cav? Did you play the First Kingdom Come? You did not.
Damn, it's burning.
To animal. Yeah, it is a lot of fun.
I should move it.
Mostly just super sleepy as usual. Hey, that's me. That's me as well. Super sleepy. Just looking forward. Wondering like why it can't be weekend already. I'm starting to wonder like more and more games are starting to are getting released on Tuesday. Like I'm wondering why Tuesday. Why Tuesday out of all weeks or days? Hello, Blue. How goes it at work? Need more coffee. Alright, Cav. Enjoy coffee. Have coffee for me as well. Should not have any more coffee at this hour. Okay. Swords are easier. Axes are then, and then the horseshoes. The horseshoe was really difficult to craft. Lunchtime, another hot dog. Very good, very good. How are the hot dogs? How are the hot dogs? Edible. That is good that they're least edible. That is good that they're least edible. Let's try another horseshoe, if we can do it better this time. The blacksmithing is pretty fun in this game. But the horseshoe was really difficult to make. Let's see, can I do it better this time. You can make it.
Christ, what a day.
You can make the thing. Is it Civilization 7 next week? I actually have no idea. Wowed. I don't even.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Yeah, cold as a dog's snout. Too many games. Yeah, I wasn't even aware of those. Like Civilization, I had forgotten that it's coming out. Like I wasn't aware that it's coming out next week. I thought it was still farther away. And Wowed. I think I've only heard of that, but I don't remember what that game is like. You did not even get that Hello Kitty one. Yeah, I only saw the Steam notifications that there was one.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Oh, wrong thing. Feel like you just heard about it recently. Didn't know that it was coming out, or yeah. I don't know. I try not to hype too much about games. The only game that I was really looking forward to was this one. I don't really know any other games that are coming. This has been something that I've been waiting for a long time, but I try not to get into the hype.
Now to temper it.
Try not to get in the game hype, because then I'll just be disappointed if there is really disappointed if there is it's going to be postponed, or if it doesn't live up to the expectations. So I try not to set the expectations too high for games. But this has been... You try to tell you what you're not hyped for next season of Destiny today? Wait, there was a new season for Destiny? Would it be more funny if 2 more Kingdom Comes release, few more... If there's going to be a few more Kingdom Come ones before Elder Scrolls? I would not be surprised at all if there was going to be a couple more parts of Kingdom Come before next Elder Scrolls. I would not be surprised at all. Heresy starts today. Back to the Dreadnought. Again, we just were there.
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
What?
Why'd you barge in here?
What? Did you already forget about me? It was 84 years ago. I was born 87 years ago. Trade.
Show me your wares.
Show me your way. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I can sharpen that. I don't know what's going on with the characters and their attitudes. Like, that character's attitude is all across the spectrums. They did a little bit adjustment to the weapon sharpening. You no longer have to hold the blade down, because before you had to push the blade down as well as adjust the angle. Now you just need to adjust the angle.
Sharp as a razor.
That is a good thing. So the weapon sharpening has been made a little bit easier. So you always had to just keep pushing it down. Now you just need to move it and keep turning the wheel. But somehow I still managed to screw it up.
Can't get any better than this.
There we go. Can I sharpen the axe? I can. What? Do you have work today, Cav? Do you get to play Destiny today? Or are you going to play Destiny now that the new season starts? I have not played Destiny in a long time.
What are you here for, friend?
Helldivers 2 is the only shooter type you've played. Almost got convinced to get EDF 6. What is EDF 6? Have your usual game night with friends. We'll play Destiny later. Oh, right.
I'll have a look at
Today is the day. Today is the day. Today is today day.
Oh well, what can you do?
Oh well.
What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to
ask away.
Thanks. I'd like you to...
What is this about?
What do you have for sale?
Earth Defense Force. Oh, okay. Almost got convinced. Have your usual game night. Either a Destiny or the new DLC for a puppy playtime tonight. Pretty stoked about that. Oh, I haven't even heard of puppy playtime. I'm so up to speed about the games that there is. It's not what it sounds like. Wait, you're saying that it's not a playtime game. It's a horror game. What? It's not a playdate game.
I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course.
How's this?
Less. This is pointless.
Ah.
I'm done haggling with you.
Done haggling with you.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh? How can I help you today, friend?
Now he's much nicer when I pissed him off.
Show me your wares.
Now he's much nicer when I pissed him off. Oh, I can't tackle with him anymore. Oh.
Thank you, and a
Thank
good day to you, friend.
Good day too. What? A game with terrifying monster game art. The puzzly elements and stuff. Pretty good time. Huh. Only horror games that I've basically played has been in a long time has been what's it called? Phasmophobia, but I don't really think that is that much of a horror game. Don't really think that's that much of a horror game. I'd say Phasmo is horror game. Yeah, it is a horror game, but it's not like a same level as a Amnesia, for example.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
Old abandoned toy factory where the giant toys have come alive and are murdered.
Can't keep hitting the same place.
The headspace was so good. I only played the first one when it came out a long time ago, but I played with keyboard and mouse, so the controls were super clunky. So I never really got into that game for that reason. Never really made me want to play it.
We're about halfway done.
I never finished the game. I played it only for a little bit. Punch and finish. I don't know, there's so many games that you play in about 2/3 and then you get distracted by other games, but it is really good. There's so many games that are good, but never really had time to play them. I have so many games in my Steam backlog that I've never played. But now that I'm streaming, I don't even have to think about what I want to play anymore. People can suggest me what I play. I don't have to think anymore. I just ask chat and be like, what do I play next? So many games. Hello, Bugs. Let's make a horseshoe. Atari ET. I don't have an Atari. That is the game of the year. Game of the year. You fell asleep. How was your nap? How was your nap, Bugs?
Christ almighty.
Game is good. Now I'm trying to make money because I lost everything. I only have stuff that I got from Bandit. That only the stuff that I got off a Bandit before I got arrested.
Oh, this is useless. It's cold.
Put into stocks with Hans, and then we parted out. How come? We got into a bar fight with Hans, and before that we got ambushed. So stuff and things happened, and I think I made it even worse by failing one thing. I don't know if I could have done it differently, but I... So now we're just trying to make money because
I should heat it up again.
What a day.
we are broke, and Hans went his own ways. Wait, he got mad at us because we called him spoiled brat. Realism is pretty nice. Yeah, I like the blacksmithing. It is probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but this is the game. This is game of the year. I love this. Potentially turning away the new viewers, but what can you do? What can you do? Why is there a steaming hot metal rod in the barrel? Oh, we have 2 craftsman skills. Helping hand. Repairs by craftsmen will be 20% cheaper for you. Through maintenance, your gear will be damaged 10% slower, so you don't have to repair them that often. Weapons you forge will have excellent properties and therefore take damage 20% slower. If you get your gear repaired by craftsmen, you gain little experience in craftsmanship. The experience you gain along these with the repair price. Okay, so we go with the boot, faster boots, armor clothing. You repair yourself. Armor kit will make less noise when worn. Like I say, realism. Yeah.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Speak up or get lost. So nice.
Show me your wares.
Take care then.
Fake. Fake. But yeah, I'm enjoying it, even though I haven't really gotten that far yet. And haven't done that much in this game. I've had a lot of fun. I like what they've done with the characters' relationships. I am very impressed so far. And I like how they sort of summarize what has happened in the first game. In the first...
Can't get any better than this.
when you start it, so you don't really have to play the first one to have an idea what's happened and why you are here. And why you are saying things that you are saying. Pretty nice how they put so many extra features in Smithing Simulator. Yeah, they added a whole combat system in the Smithing Simulator. I like it. I like what they've done.
Word about the price.
Sure.
Do you accept?
We're getting close.
We're getting close.
Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands.
I'll go for that.
I'll go.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Free. Yeah, give it for free. Feel like here, a gift. Ow. Yeah, this is a lot of fun. Okay, we've done with the blacksmithing. What if we... Thank you. Let's tell me about more impressive jobs.
Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And...
never came back.
They never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
What bloody hell happened? Which way did they
go? Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours...
I can't remember when I last played Destiny. It has been a long time.
They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to
how was
stay here with me for
have you
long.
seen the new Star Wars stuff that everyone was talking and hyping about?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
Cargo?
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All
Bugger and
sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords,
Wow.
crossbow bolts.
Bastards.
I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good
As
month's
much as you
work
love
in that
Star Wars,
cargo.
you're not that hyped for it. Does seem it's really... Yeah, it feels out of place, like they're going full Fortnite.
And if you find
Just adding random stuff so they can add a price tag to it. Like,
Gladly.
sure, it's cool
Some sobriety into them.
to have stuff like that, but it feels a little bit out of place. Like, I mean, you can't blame them for trying to make a coin. Missing laborers. So, all the way to the south. Alright. Well, I think we had a bed somewhere here. Break is over. Alright. Hope you have a good rest of the day, Blue. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Are you blind?
Are you blind? Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. Is the bed up there? You can sleep, but not save. Was it no bed in the shed?
Watch where you're going.
Watch where you go. Ah, here. Sleep and save. And sleep for 12 hours. Hello, Waffle. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ads! Pog. Game saved.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Ba, 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 ba. How long, Cav, till you have the game night? When are you starting the game night? Oh, here's the stables. Oh, that's the tavern.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Oh.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
When was it set to take place? I can't remember. It is taking place around 1394 ish. 1394. Oh, which is 1402. Yeah, around early 1400s. It is in 45 minutes working on sleeving cards. In 45 minutes, sleeving cards, you got mail the order. You'll be able to finish it before you get nice. Hope you have a good game night today. Can you burn witches? I don't think you can. I don't think you can burn witches in this game. I mean, there was at least a witch hunt in the first one. Yeah, I know there was a witch hunt like that. There was someone was being accused for being a witch, but and you had to prove the church that they weren't a witch. Can't burn witches. There was a mission, and then the woman just disappeared if you didn't do the job. So the church took her. So it is left to your... Oh, trespassing. It is left to your imagination. The monk just tells you that the lady isn't around anymore. Okay, so it's gonna be fun. Nice. Let's go see what's... Start making our way towards the objective where we need to find out the fate of our dog. See if Mutt is still alive, so we can listen to barking sounds. Orc, orc, orc. What kind of cards did you get, Cow, that you need to sleeve? Did you get magic cards? One-star game, literally unplayable. That I can understand. That I can understand, but I do enjoy this game quite a bit, even though you can't burn witches in it. Well, that I can't say if you can burn in the second one, because I haven't gotten that far yet. Oh. Bandit.
Fucker!
Oh, that's a new thing, that when you stand too close to an enemy, when they draw their sword, you take damage from it.
What?
What?
I'm bleeding.
Oh.
Hey. Mercy!
Mercy.
Leave me be! Now you!
What is this game? This is Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. This just came out today. I have been playing this for almost a little under 5 hours now. Yeah, this came out today. Funny how when someone did revolutionary things, he was taken as a witch in 1394. Hit with the sword on head and not dying. They don't make good games. I don't know. This is a... I do like this game. I do like this game. Quite a bit. Got a coif. Let's grab that as well. And I got a new sword. Like, it depends what kind of armor they are wearing. That one had a coif, so it protected their head from the attack. Of course, if they didn't have one, they would have gotten knocked out by one attack. Oh, I can steal their food. This guy got hit with the head by a sword. Yeah, especially if they are wearing a coif, like which protects you from attacks a little bit. Like, it doesn't mean that you won't take any damage, but it softens the blow a little bit. Yeah, this is a fun game. I like it. It's challenging. Played quite a bit of the first one. Been looking forward to play this one when this came out. This is pretty much the only game that I have been looking forward to play. Oh, there's the information, what it gives you. So apples also heal you. That's good. So does carrots, but pork doesn't. Well, you'll find something realistic in Red Dead Redemption 2 again. Yeah, I mean, that game does have some realistic aspects to it. Hidden all around. It does have some realistic details. Right, was there a chest in the bandit camp that I can... Right there. No, there is no loot box. Like in Red Dead Redemption, you found that lake form. How it was called, but connect together soon. What do we have here? Boar? Oh. You have stumbled on a hunting spot. That sounded bad. That's almost sounded like a bear. Hey, mushroom. These red mushrooms, they must be healthy. But Bugs, how was your nap? How was your nap? How long did you sleep? It's called a dice thorn. Like Yahtzee with characters and combat. You got new X-Men set. Pretty cool. Oh! Nice. Nice one, Cav. Nice one. Dice thorn. I think I've ever even played Yahtzee. Like, we used to have a Yahtzee set, but back when I was a kid, but I don't think I ever played it.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was. I hear he settled in Gutenberg.
Fucking Sigismund.
They can't prize him high enough in the city. He kicked out
Oh,
all the dishonest
females.
and got rid of all the murderers.
Couple hours. Was tired before, but had to stay up for your headset getting delivered. Yeah, so you don't have to. So you didn't have to go get it from nearest post office or place where they would have taken it to. Yeah. But that's good that you got your headset and got to do a trial run. Got to test it out. That is good. Yay! New headset! Yeah, new stuff is always exciting. New stuff is always nice. Oh, I can eat an onion for healing. Crunch. New stuff is always nice. Oh yeah, Bugs, I don't know if you saw this, if you were around here, but they added a perk in this game. Like this. Featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you manage to pick up earth rather quickly. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. And look at the icon. Tell me, doesn't this look like this has been created for a specific person that we know? You used to have a Steel Series, good stuff. Hope you like. Yeah, I have the pretty much the same heads, almost the same headset as Bugs got. I have the Arctis Pros, and I like those headphones a lot. I've had no complaint. Well, only complaint that I have has been the beeping frequency, like when you have low battery, when it warns you. It's so loud and beeps so often. That is the only thing that I don't like about it. The strength requirement for all weapons will be 2 less for you in general. Yeah, don't need that. If you carry a sack or even dead unconscious body, the weight only counts as a half. And let's go with the hard-working lad. We can carry more stuff. Yeah, it's perk made for Boo. I don't remember that being a perk in the first one. I do like these headphones and a lot good sound quality.
Show your stuff.
Oh. Get stabbed.
Mercy, spare me. I surrender. Let me go.
I surrender. Oh, we aren't done yet.
There'll be no mercy. Fight!
There'll be no mercy. Oh, guess we got fancy clothes. I don't know what they wanted, but they ambushed me. And this guy had no clothes. Oh, I got new clothes. Feel the mic might not be the best though. From what you tested on your own, you can hear pretty much everything in there. Hope that is not the case in actual use. If you tried the Discord's voice test, for example, that usually is picks more stuff than an actual call. Ordinary code. Time will tell, yeah. Time will tell. Oh, we got new swag. Just have to wash it. Wash the clothes from the blood. Oh, my stuff is just bloodied. I don't know. Maybe I should have just beaten them up with fists, but I don't know. They chopped me in the middle of nowhere with just their fists. Of course they're gonna die. Okay, that on the other side of the pond. I can't bandage. And I am almost full. Filled with food, but I just need health. Let's drink a mead. That will give us a couple health points. Now that we're drunk, we should take a little bit less damage. And ad break is starting soon, like now. Female!
What's that I hear? What's this? Are you following me?
No.
Are you blind?
Oh, I'm going wrong way. I should have gone this way. What? Yeah, I should have gone this way. Or can I cross it? Here? Or is it too... Water goblins hot. Alright. Can't swim. Even though I already swam once. GG. Henry forgot how to swim. He swam for a bit. I don't know if it's because I'm wearing armor. Could be. Could be it. Not far. Somewhere here we might be able to cross. Perhaps. So let's do a save. Since we are close here, and I have a feeling something could happen here.
What the fuck is this supposed to...
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Oh, what? He didn't pull a sword. Did the animation, but didn't pull a sword. Okay, well, we survived from it. Even though we're bleeding to death. Ah, no longer bleeding to death. Because we had bandages, but we're at 1 HP. One HP. 8 HP, not exactly 1, but in this game, it's basically same as 1. We're well nourished. Cleric's hood. Okay. Where did the weapon? There. Is the weapon. Zam.
Dead and robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Oh, there's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
No, it's a deer.
A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Herb woman. Okay, let's eat some food. Even though we're nearly, well, we're already full. Now our screen isn't fully red anymore, so we can see something. Even though it's not that much, but... Oh, and... yeah, we have 0 stamina as well. Drink water. Hopefully the herb woman has an alchemist table. Oh yeah, there was an alchemist table.
Where is that girl dawdling?
Oh, let's wash. Take a bath first.
I don't like this. It's not...
Something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena.
Yes.
Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her.
Very worried.
You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
I will look. I'll help you.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues.
My old legs aren't for climbing stairs. Bad blood. Search Pavlena's room.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here.
Unfinished work.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Got up and went straight out. Okay, the lock picking, I think it might be the same. You can start lock picking by holding E, yeah. Use cursor to find the correct lockpick position. Cursor will turn gold when you're at the right spot. Start rotating the lock and keeping it same. Keep turning it until the lock is open. This lock is too difficult. You have one lockpick.
Ah, damn.
Okay, well that broke fast. Okay, let's sleep. Does it region's health? Can't sleep more. Oh yeah, I'm not tired. Oh, at least now I have health. At least now I have health. What do we need to make the save potions? Save your snobs. A nettle and 2 handfuls of belladonna. I don't have either. Nettle and belladonna. Alright, I need to ask about that dog.
Have you seen a stray dog around?
Stray dog
I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
Any idea?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
Yes.
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days.
Wolves.
Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Unlikely.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I found a man's cap.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I'd certainly have
I don't know,
noticed.
good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She got
She's
unfinished
got
work.
unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go, but she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you... Do you think anyone might want...
These are evil times,
Evil
Henry.
times.
I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't people like you in Troskovitz?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
But what if her disappearance is connected with it? Tell me about it, good wife.
Well, we haven't always lived here in the rocks, you know.
Always haven't lived here.
We're from Troskovitz originally.
Gotta run. Have a great rest of your stream. Alright, Cav. Thank you so much for hanging. Hope you have a good day. Have fun at the game. Have fun at the game night.
And we were driven away by all the lies
Hope to
told
see you again
about
soon.
us.
Went awry. What
Have a
I
good
don't want
rest
to
of your
talk
day.
about it. I'm sure the good folk of Troskovitz will be only too keen to tell you.
Is Pavlena really her daughter?
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is.
Not by
Not
birth.
by birth, but that doesn't change anything. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
Where did
Where
Pavlena
exactly
go?
was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's Pavlena's
Who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
Who was Pavlena's
And
father?
do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
How often women
As a
die in
midwife,
childbirth?
I'm sure you've seen it often that, well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Yes. Maybe she ran
Did it
away.
occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena.
She's not like
She's
that.
not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
And dialogue.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Good to see you. Haven't seen any dogs, but there's a dog. That's a dog. You haven't seen any dogs. Very good. Troskovich is over there. Ask what about. So let's see, can we find any belladonna up here? Sage, chamomile. No. Okay. Codex. Perhaps. Oh, 100 crafting potions. Herbs. Belladonna grows in woods. Okay. And nettle by water. In woods. So that's thistle. That's crab. Who are you? Ruffians.
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Calm down.
What's it gonna be? I told you to get out of here.
Get out of here. Mushrooms. Where are belladonna? There we go. Only one. Why can't I pick more? That looks exactly like it. But I can't. Oh wow. Berry picking is difficult. Well, not berry picking. Herbalism. Welcome back, Misfit. Welcome back. How has things been?
You're not allowed here.
Not allowed. Not allowed here. Not allowed to be anywhere. Okay, well, let's... That's really far away. In south, wandering drunk. And head to Semin. Ah, well, guess we can go there. Actually, go to Semin. How was things, Misfit? How has your day been? Dog. Point of interest. Jeep. Hello.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Where are you heading, laddie?
Heading to Semin.
I need to get to Semin. Why?
Then you're headed in the opposite direction of that cursed barn.
What barn?
There's an old abandoned barn not far from here.
Barn.
Some vagabond has camped there. On the booze from morning till night. Right nuisance he is. I tried to have a word, but the bastard came at me with an axe.
Huh.
That's why I warn passers-by, so they don't come to no harm. God only knows what that bloke might do.
I've come across him already too.
I have come across with him too. Business we've got pork steaks, seasoned, vacuum sealed. Got chicken divided, seasoned, buttermilk, brine, seasoned. Cleansed the vacuum sealer, did dishes, cleaned countertops with bleach, made Kool-Aid. All you got left is to cube the brisket and partially freeze it so you can grind it. Nice. Few more tasks to do. Few more tasks to do. Are you done with the daily chores after that? Are those the last of the today's tasks?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad.
Not bad.
So far.
So far.
So I says to him,
So I
"No,
says to him,
Father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
I've just been loving my name.
You alright there, laddie? Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh.
Huh.
I didn't give a fuck with you, Frey. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Ooh. Maybe you can't sit up too long, so you have to see your body, how your body is.
You're gonna die.
Karate!
Fuck you!
What are you doing?
Ah, nut. Look at nut.
Come on.
Come on.
Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
Nothing.
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko.
Can't sit up for too long, so you'll have to see how your
And I
body
remember
is
all
here in a
sorts of
bit.
things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess
Don't
Sophie.
forget to take little breaks, Misfit. Every now and then.
Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese.
Dozen.
And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too.
Wine.
It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't
Plenty of
cost
everything.
too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart.
along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain.
We'll ride out,
Captain. Could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Do we get a horse?
You going with us? I
Hope
hope
you're
you're
happy.
happy about it.
I am. I'll be glad to join you.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle?
There's
You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
Bit too. Could I borrow a horse?
You got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye.
Aye.
And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago.
Grey nag.
Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
Nope, I haven't.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight for a search like that.
All right.
Come back in the morning and we'll set out. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Nice. Nice man. Nice man. Good man. Let's go. Buy a horse. Pebbles 2. Dog. Whoa. Where's the horse trader? Oh, this is the horse. Pebbles? Question mark. Pog. Pebbles.
Wait, that's
my Pebbles. My
my-
girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
I thought that horse looked familiar. That's Pebbles. My Pebbles. Pog. Where's the horse dealer? Horse. Oh, you found a new emote. Let's see. I love it. Add it. Horse.
God bless. I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
I don't want to.
I actually don't want to play anything.
See you.
See ya.
Horse. Where is that stable? Ishka, you sell horse. You don't sell horse. Horse. No. Who is the horse? Is it upstairs? Oh. Probably day one. Oh, are you? There you go. Pebbles!
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Who sold her to you?
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Huh. You're reasonable.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well,
it did.
He did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
This is sequel
but
shit
just a
done
few
right.
groschen.
Yeah.
You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so.
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you.
Pog.
But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
Pebble! An old friend. You found pebbles. Oh, you must carry torch. Where are the pebbles? Pebbles remembers. I love that's. I love how it had like Pebbles question mark as the name when you first walked up to her. Wait, that's my horse. Fast horse is great companion. Will ease your travels and provide you with tactical advantage while mounted. And these are basically the same controls as before. Stamina, same. Yeah, and own inventory.
There now.
There now. Okay, I need to buy a saddle. I don't think I have one. I do. I did get the saddle. Was there... Move to horse. Go to horse. Horse. Equip. Equip. So I have at least some. A saddle. I have random swords that I got from the enemies. They are better than my current sword. But they're bloodied. Okay. Put it. There we go. And do I have any repair stuff? Blacksmith. No. Was it barn? Oh, that's a barn. Combat arena. There's sleep, sleep, sleep and save. That is what we want. We found pebbles. I can only sleep for a couple hours. So let's not sleep yet. And then we go to the tavern and get some food before it closes. Ludmila. Wait, that's a what? You steal the pancake. Ooh.
Watch where you're going.
Blessings to you. Lots of good stuff. That can be borrowed. What's here? Food? Food. Rob. No. And nothing. I'm overfed. Nice. Grindstone here. Yeah, let's sharpen those weapons. I think we can sell.
That should do it.
You can sell these.
All done.
Okay. Actual.
I need to sharpen this.
Yes, you need to sharpen this. There we go. Now they are all fixed.
God grant you health.
Now we can sleep. Now we can sleep and save. Almost full health.
Blessings to you.
Thanks to you.
God bless.
The courtyard. So, out here. Okay, we wait.
God grant you health.
Where are they?
Look out!
Hmm.
Yes, I can.
Wait now.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
There we go.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Shall we? Let's go.
Ready to set out, sir?
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
We can.
As you say, sir.
Let's go, Pebbles.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskowitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here,
Someone's
sir.
running
I know
rampant.
you're running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again.
We're out of
This
wine.
wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit gold
That
eggs
rocks.
just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl.
Friendly.
They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
I
young
get that.
Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
It would be an honor, sir.
Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Sure. I'm not shy from a duel. I'm not shying out from a duel to death in the arena.
So, we're here. Gnarly,
Yeah,
tell
here.
the youngster here what's what.
So?
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight.
Honorable.
You better act accordingly.
Yes.
Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
Alright. What will you give me?
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
The quill is mightier than a sword. Let's go with the sword.
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel.
Cudgel.
It might be just a stick, but it's my
My stick.
So
Bitches
careful
love
with
stick.
it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
Stick. Stick. Stick.
So, young'un, are you ready?
Yes.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, fucking hell!
Fucking hell.
Oh, fucking hell!
Fucking hell. Oh. This is some epic battle music. Oh, that wasn't good. So he's stronger than me.
say, son?
That was tough.
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old
Keep the old junk.
Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
Oh,
I will, Captain.
Damn. Close call. Did I unlock new attacks? I did. Well, I had first a sword. Would have probably had some head protection. If you're wearing helmet, blows to head will cause less damage. Blocking costs less stamina. And your shield weapon will wear down slower. When fighting against superior number, you gain +2 strength. That could be good. In combat, your stamina will regenerate faster. Harden a veteran, that could be good. And possibly against all odds, because most of the time you're outnumbered. Swords. You successfully wound an opponent by strike to uncover a zone. Will be more difficult. You successfully wound an opponent by strike to uncover zone. Opponent is it will be more difficult for the. Okay, opening strike could be good. And fully charged sword attack, you're pretty higher. You're will not only be stronger but also harder to parry. After performing sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina and attack again. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces opponents' agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. Tender Slicer. That's good. Heavy weapons. Heavy weapon attacks will be harder for opponents to block. The shield additionally, it will take less time to destroy opponent's shield with blows. Heavy weapon armor will count 10 lower. Yeah, that could be good. Unarmed. After first strike, combat sequence, unarmed attacks will cost you 20% less stamina and will be stronger. Would you recommend this game? Thinking about getting it? Yes, I would recommend this game. I've been having a lot of fun playing it. Did you play the first one, or are you? Would this be your first Kingdom Come experience? And hello, Ibao Arcade. Welcome, welcome. Would this be your first Kingdom Come Deliverance experience? If you have played the first one, this is quite similar to the first one in that sense. I've liked it a lot. Story seems to be really good so far. You don't really need to play. You don't need to play the first one to jump into this one. It gives you a recap, sort of a recap, summarizes you and gets you up to speed to have idea what's going on. The effect will last 30 seconds. This perk will also activate after performing stealth takedown. If fight unarmed against opponent with a weapon, your unarmed will count 5 points higher. Okay, let's get that. Remove. Oh, there's a bathtub. I need it.
You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trusky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Ah, now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir.
You're familiar with it, you've been a long time, just don't remember all the dialogue stuff. So, yeah, I don't think that's going to be that that important to remember word by word. Just as long as you have the general gist of it, what's going on, and you can recall. Like, of course, the things will come back as you play. There is,
You're doing the right thing.
of course, especially if you have played the first one, it will add to the experience. Things will make more sense. And if you like the first one, then you most likely are going to enjoy the second one as well. They have simplified it, at least the first impression seems like some things have been simplified a little bit. There is fun blacksmithing system. You can actually be a blacksmith in this one. Firing crossbow seemed fun. One thing I didn't notice, that there's the combos. Okay, you have to discover the combos, or you learn them as you play more. They are no longer directly unlocked by the perks. But I imagine that they're pretty much the same as the first one had.
So, we're in Troskovitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry?
Yes, sir.
Not a word about me. Are we
Who are you?
clear?
Alright.
As you wish, sir.
Is it upstairs? Oh. Hello, Agnes.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Pavlena.
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Eh? What Pavlena? Go and talk to Pa about such things. He's the bailiff here, you know.
So you haven't seen her? You're about the same age, I'd say.
For Christ's sake, I already told you. I can't wait till I'm wedded and living in Semien. I've had it up to here with oafs like you pestering me all the time.
Huh.
Take care then.
Take care then. We go. Has anyone seen that card?
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yes, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back.
You did?
They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semien on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
Wedding?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with that wedding, Master Bailiff.
Of course I do. I'm the father of the bride, after all. Although not everyone sees eye to eye with me. Lord Semien would be happier if I paid all the bills and left all the decisions up to him. Who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything. It's not like I have a burning desire to deal with it, but if I'm going to pay for it...
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because Lord Semien is a noble and I'm just a commoner. Only I've got coin. While he's trying to keep the wolf from the door in that piddling estate of his.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find out you spared no expense for your daughter's wedding.
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semien would do that.
And
do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Oh,
why is that?
That good.
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but I know people. That pair have mischief in their eyes. I can tell.
Mischief in their
That'll be all. Thanks.
Thanks. No, playing with a knife. That guy's bored.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They drove towards
They were spotted here, sir.
Apollonia.
Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So to Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry.
Thieving scum.
To Yichin.
Sir, I can send a message to the Yichin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will.
That's the thing.
Praise Lord Jesus Christ. If I have
That's...
Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way. The
Three Cats.
We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was...
That was 50 summers ago.
God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our
That
eyes
old
peeled.
man likes to party.
They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome. If that old dive is still standing. Let's go then.
Let's go. So are we RP walking all the way there? Okay, we are RP walking all the way there. RP walk all the way.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir.
Look to the left.
But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Off you go.
Whoa! 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 A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Oh, cool.
Whoa!
You found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Now,
To the left.
Back here.
Back here. Charlie, back here.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these cars.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's the change in the economical situation, sir.
Economical situation.
The burghers have more rights, and they make smart use of them. They put their coin to work for them. They've got shops, baths, inns, mills, while the nobles sit waiting until Jack from Backwater Hamlet brings them 3 groschen in taxes on St. Gallus's Day.
You're right.
There. Only Jack hasn't even got 3 groschen these days. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, Have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Who knows?
Very well, sir.
Ah, here. There's the card.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart!
Cart!
Come here!
All empty.
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Oh, exactly what I said.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
Something stinks here.
They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my legs stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was.
Oh.
Shitting myself with fear.
Fun stories.
Morning,
Fun
the pub
tales.
from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why is that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
Just
You'd
some.
sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little.
Oh, makers
Now,
nanny.
she had some tales
Wife as a
about
nanny.
this place. Headless horsemen,
Headless
goblins,
horseman.
and white ladies. Every night we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of
Somebody's behind the rocks.
holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel. Oh.
It's true about them devils.
Wait a moment. Do you hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly.
That's nice,
I
Gnarly.
think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Alright.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
Oh, it's so much.
Girls with voices like that. Now get going.
I can do without girls. I can do without girls with voices like that.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble
Those
was a
definitely aren't
priest.
the blacksmith's
He showed
hands.
me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and
Oh, they saw me.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
You're a dead man!
See what you
know
can
that?
do! Show what you're made of!
Slice him up!
Come on there! Hey! Now you fucked up!
Fuck yourself. I've been right for you.
You should have fucking stayed out of it!
Oh.
Hey! Henry! Get over here!
Get over here! Oh, they're dead.
Darling! What's the hold up, damn it?
What's the hold up? Alright.
This day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Never met them.
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. Right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
Give me a moment.
Hurry up, lad.
Still got some looting to do. Fur-lined hat. Well, this one didn't really have anything for the comb. Ooh. School cap. It's those are worth something. Same with shoes. Hunting sword. Knight's shield. We are ready.
We can get going.
That's just grand. Let's go then.
I thought we had everything clear, Venser.
Venser?
You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me.
What?
That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you.
That's for the crooked
Actually,
fucker.
you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
No, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me? What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Okay.
Ahem, gentlemen, I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now.
I'll take
Just
them
hand
back
them
now.
over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh?
It's nice.
Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords.
I just want your coin.
I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at?
Adam!
At them!
At them! You horse and
Yeah!
We'll finish Nice!
What was the combos? Left, right, left, right, left, right.
You're going to fuck with us!
Fuck you!
Come on, man! It's a one shot! You're still standing! Match for us, fucker!
Fucking horse ass! Get ready to leave
Stayed out of it.
Take that! I'll rip your arse open!
Rip your arse open.
Nice strike!
Was that idiot?
They got what they deserved, the fuckers! Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
Yeah.
Come here!
You have to spare me.
What now?
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks.
Chase him down.
him down and bring him back.
Okay. I'll go find him.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
Tell me why I shouldn't hang you from the nearest tree, huh?
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
Who's going to stop?
I can't see any
Honor.
and I can see
That's a fun joke.
that will enjoy feasting at you.
Don't be rash, sir.
Oh, Jack.
I don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows come.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Let's bandage those up. That like prison say. Rip your ass up. It could be that they yelled that. It could be that was something that they yelled. Very much could be.
About you. They never expected you to let your son marry your enemy.
Right, man.
His family's common as much. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up.
Couple of potions. Oh, bow. Arrows. Very good. New gloves. New dice.
Although...
Be quiet.
Vitality 8 and perk point. There's a camp here. This is where the first guys were. Oh, meat. A corrosion. Oh, tin plate. Nice. Okay, not here. What about here?
Look!
I've got you now, Venser.
Got you now.
You've nowhere to run to.
Yield.
Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
The rope for me anyway. You'll never know what might happen.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old
Oh,
miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know?
Have you
you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it.
Oh.
Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
You're no match.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
Fuck.
I'll come.
Right. I'll come with you. Don't put a word in for me.
I might.
What?
As long as you don't try anything.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed
And
cart
I got
back
my
to
pebbles
Sabine.
back.
Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
Could you wait?
Could you wait a while? I'd better just check that I haven't lost anything while running around here.
All right, but make it quick. I was happy to get out of Semine for a while, but now I'm looking forward to being back at my own fireside.
Oh, new helmet. Steal, die. Bunch of wares. This one has wares. I drop that there. Let's take the lead. Wood. Skull cap is worth money. Take that. Okay. Oh, I'm ready. Now I'm ready to go.
Offer of a ride still open?
Sure, if
Go
you
on.
want.
I can use a ride.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong. I swear. It's all Spencer's fault. It was Jimmy said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me over. Doesn't matter whose idea it was.
No matter whose idea it was. No, I don't have. Hey. Oh, I need to have a padded. Oh, regular coif doesn't count. Interesting. Interesting. Put those to the horse.
So, you wanted to steal the cart for yourselves, but
You still got caught.
I didn't want to steal anything. That was Venser.
It was your idea. What the fuck are you talking about blaming Benson?
You really are prize eaters. If you hadn't gone round the rocks, you could easily have got away. But I've got a big heart, so I sent the lads to give you a hand.
I told Francie it wasn't a good idea to nick it.
Bollocks. As soon as you saw the lads, you gave the horses the whip. You were holding the reins, Venser.
You see?
While you were shouting rude insults. So you're both in it up to your necks, as far as I'm concerned.
Where are you taking us?
To Sameen, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realise you can't just execute me.
Ah, it depends. By right,
Depends.
I should send a plea to some court to decide if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. Parchment's dear, and ink ain't free either. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily risk it and lop your head off without permission.
I see how the law is respected here.
Ha! Are you yanking my pizzle? You're a fine one to talk about law.
And what will happen to us?
If Lord Semin's in a good mood, he'll try to find out whose idea it was.
It definitely wasn't mine.
You're such a rat, Frenzy.
On the other hand, when I hear you lot going on and on, I reckon he might not give a damn.
I'm innocent. I swear on my soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ha! Every man she could, I dragged to the gallows, swore on his mother. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was as pure as a driven snow. But this bastard doesn't think twice about his soul. You should be ashamed of yourself.
Captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
That's right. You always were a piece of shit, Francie. No scruples.
Well, ain't it grand to have you here to explain everything? Now shut your gobs, the three of you. Don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Thanks for the ride. Powerballs! Other store. Where is the store? On the trading outfit. Will increase. That will increase by 1. Okay. I think those are and now I need to wash myself. We have throw there. Bath. And do the same with this. Ooh, cucumber.
Blessings to you. Welcome. You
Welcome.
can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
In the pond. Did you have anything valued there? Where did the wagon?
Where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Catchuck Pond, beyond Jellyoff. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear it.
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
Trade.
Show me your wares.
Okay. What do we have to sell? Hunting sword. Oh, this one doesn't want to buy those. Right. Was there a Taylor? There is Taylor. Give shield to the horse.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! Ah, this is where the tailor is.
Hi-yo.
Hiyo.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Let's see. Can sell that. Sell that, that. So these. Kittens give good. Boots we can sell.
Let's
And
talk
haggle.
about the price.
Sure, why not?
Why not?
What would you say to this?
That sounds really interesting.
Really interesting.
Lower your price a little more, and I'll be satisfied. You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take care.
Now we can go to the general trader. Because I forgot that I had silver. Those plates and such.
Show me your wares.
And now I just realized as I walked here, I could have asked the trader about Hans. Armorer's kit. That would be really good. And cobbler's kit. Let's get one of those. Haggle.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do you accept?
That's too much. Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Ah.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay. Had to pay. Thankfully not much. But yeah. While we were here, let's ask about the...
Willkommen.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
What's
I
always
wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where is the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Catherine. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to.
Yeah.
Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. It is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von Bergo should do something about it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here.
More time in
Chamberlain Ulrich... Ach, lassen wir das.
Alright. And now we can go ask. About Hans. Unlikely that they will know anything.
Whoa.
I'm looking for a lower cape.
I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king. And he isn't even going to the wedding. So, no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
I'm looking for Pavlena from Zhelyov. A young girl, pretty, weaves baskets. Have you seen her?
Old Bozhena's daughter.
Aye, that's her.
Comes here selling baskets.
Yes.
Ointments and all kinds of remedies.
Yes, that's the
That's the one.
I ain't seen her.
I hate
Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on.
Bailiff knows.
How can I help you today?
Have you seen Pavlena around here? A young girl from Zhelyov. Sells baskets here sometimes.
Pavlena? That's a nice name. Is she your sweetheart?
No, nothing like that. I'm just helping her mother find her. She's worried about her.
I see. Well, I'm sorry, but I don't know nothing about her.
Oh, nothing.
Really clever as fucking wings. Human swine. You think you own the place, do you?
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor ők is. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom.
What did I do to you?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a young girl who's gone missing. Her name is Pavlena, and she sells baskets here sometimes. Do you know anything about her?
If she ain't a local, I don't know nothing about her. See you later.
Yep. Bailiff. Here. Here is the rat house. I'm looking for Pavlena.
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
What do you know about Pavlena?
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here.
What does Pavlena
Has
see?
Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances?
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
Like him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her. But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovitz is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
More important. I'm looking for my friend.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Alright. Okay. I think I will end it here. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. I would love to play more, but it is getting real. It is already really late and I have to go to work tomorrow. Would love to play even more. So, I will wrap it up here and we will continue again tomorrow. Or Kingdom Come Deliverance again tomorrow. Good night, Bugs. Hope you're able to get more sleep, even though you took a nice nap. Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. This game has been so much fun. Hopefully, now that I've done some of the side quests that are part of the main quest, perhaps I'll be able to progress the main quest as well. And yeah, more Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow. Thank you everyone who's been watching. And thank you, lurkers. Hope to see you all again soon. Or tomorrow. Hope you all have a good day, or good night, or possibly even a good morning. I am going to bed. Good night, and bye for now.